Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How are we? Trying out a new pack. Neo... something. Neo Machinima. Neo Mechanica, that's it. I'm also testing out a mob... Oh. Oh my god. Hang on. I forgot to install the scripts. I've been doing such a, scramble to get everything running. Right, Cube.js. I'm testing out a mod that Kathy made, which does chat and puts things like emotes into chat. So I can see people's chat emotes and stuff. I need to be in here. I also need to remember how to turn off that clicky sound whenever a new message comes in. Somebody told me how to do it in a previous pack and I forgot. Taliano Big Al Hermit, hello, Mr. Hero. Now I have to say Cube.js, reload, server scripts firstly. Reload. Hi, Bubsars. Oh, reload. Oh, there we go. Hope he remembers me. The name rings a bell. Okay, so that loaded. Now we have to say Cube.js reload client scripts. That'll reload really quickly. Then we go F3 and T. And then we can do the random block from H. Potter. 3 years and 4 months. Okay. So now I should be able to say random, I hate that noise is there, random block, H. Potter 85. Alright, so we got H. Potter's Crimson Plank Squares, and Lord Zion, cracked flat raw copper block tiles. Thanks, Lord Zion. Hi, me hater. Me hater is nice today, welcome. Right, okay. Oh, I forgot to set the quest book as well. I thought you got keyboard, but it's a sound. Yeah, it's a sound in the game. There is a way to turn it off. But I can't remember what it is. No, not key. There was a mod that you can disable or something. Someone kidnapped me to their stream and I got disappeared for almost a year and a half. Wow. Too many people? Too many people? For what? How you doing, you Grigori? There's the rain, that works still. Oh, hello. What did you choose? 2. Oh, it was 3. Every time someone types a message, Aradawa, there's a... Wow, that thing's super loud too. Every time someone types a message, there's a click, or when I type, that. Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. Yeah, tick, tick. But anyways, so we're testing bordered raw gold block from Hermit. Hi, Cosmic. Oh, there's a house. There's a mod that does it. It's going to be some sort of chat mod. I feel like somebody mentioned it to me once before, and it's easy enough to disable it. Oh, what? Frames. But yeah, so we're also testing out a mod that Kathy gave me to try out, which does the chat messages, so you can see all the chat messages popping up, and they have emotes in them. So that was something that we couldn't previously do. How you doing, Fruitcake Candy? Oh, what the... Mandolin? Just want to quickly see if I can set a spawn point. And then we'll take on... Oh, no, we're not going to get one in there, are we? Running away, running away. How you doing, Mandolin? Welcome, welcome. I'm just running away. They'll still be there. Just want to set a spawn point and then we can go back in and let the death and mayhem begin. Ooh. Dude, calm down. I'm running away. I'm leaving you. Peace, brother, peace. Oh, no. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why is everything's so loud? It was that fruitcake candy was nice as well. I'm helping. Yeah, everything's super loud. Is it super loud to you guys? I feel like it's blowing my eardrums out. Is it better now? How'd you climb up here? Get out! How was your stream, Mandolin? Welcome, thank you very much. You found the mod pack. Well, excellent. Evander Rome, welcome. Lady Alasia, hello. We're just starting out a new pack. I had barely even got into the pack yet. That's why I ran. I can't squat to get the grades up. Oh.
Didn't say the magic word.
Put the fire out. Oh, that guy's on fire. Tell me ending, you starting. Perfect chaos time. God. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I right-clicked him. Okay. Ah! Big Al! Bringing the rest of the party in. Benjamin spawned to help the mob. Should be in there somewhere. Can we see him? I can see him. He's in the back. There he is. Oh, get out of here. 30 seconds of strength. Let's use it as best as we can. Oh, no, never mind. It's chaos. No, spider. No. Ah. MC renaming the Wiggly. Thanks, MC. I don't actually have anything like important to collect, but collect it all anyway. When people use an app like Mech Vibes to play the Neo Mechanica sound pack, it mimics a mix of heavy industrial gear and specific real-world mechanical keyboard setups. Mech Vibes, eh? But yeah, I want to get rid of that. Hang on. MC did a mob swarm. Hey, Diz. How you doing, dude? Alright, we may have cleared out the thing. This is just an ordinary zombie. And so is that. So I think we got everyone. So welcome everyone that's come along on the raid. That was, well, it used to be CCI. It's now a different mod that I'm running. But functionally, largely the same. Alright, now we're going to sleep. Woo! Finish your training? This is nice, dude. Congrats. Yeah, so I don't know if anyone's watching that knows what mod makes that sound. I don't want it. I hate it. I know there's something that I can disable. Is it, let's look at chat. Chat heads. Is it chat heads? That doesn't feel like it's a chat head thing, right? Jet heads? No, not jet heads. I'm glad I checked though. Don't you think it would be a chat thing? What else might it be? Sound? Ambient sounds? Sounds. Chat sounds. Chat typing. Enable sound. No. Disable. Chat mentions. Disable. That seems pretty good, right? Now, what mod was that? It was just called Sounds. Oh, it's still there. Okay, maybe that wasn't it. Let's check that again. Chat sounds. We'll just make sure that it's all disabled. But why? Why is it still here? Reload? I'll try reloading. Oh, nope. We crashed. Oh, we like, yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to quit. I'm going to go into the config for the pack. Don't worry, chat. We will resolve this. I hope. We're going to look for content, and we're going to look for sounds, and we're just going to disable sounds. Also, there's a simple voice chat in here. We're on a single player thing. We're not using simple voice chat, so I'll turn that off too. Quick stream. A client restart is the ultimate reload. Taliono hits a 390 stream streak as well. Okay, so I'm reloading. While I'm reloading, let's do one of these. How you doing, Eisenwolf? Oh, Mario Luigi, what convenient timing. Alright, Grid Hunter, guess some squares in chat. There is 10 to find. Current champion for of the top 15 in August is Taliono, who's just extended his lead to 8 points. Programmer Jeff has 4, Licentia and Druish Chris have 3. Monkey Border, Big Al, Malvac, and Zahonde have 2. Aradawa, Mastercrafter, Faz ST, D Dancer, Zenith, Akuma have 1 point each. Eisenwolf is finally back. I'm loading in the background here too, by the way. Monkey Border hits a 95 stream streak and Big Al gets a hit. 8 squares remaining. I'm loading in. There's still only 2 squares found. We're off to a slow start. Oh, it's still made that sound. So there's obviously something else doing it too. Mihaita's got a hit, and so did Aradawa. And we have loaded in successfully. Eaten an onion. Mastercrafter gets a hit. Going up to 2 points. Oh, I got a mandolin trophy. Ooh, Big Al gets a hit. Nice, Big Al. Oh, the sound isn't there. I also got a spider trophy. Place this outside. Monkey Border gets one. That's gonna fool me every time I come out here. It's gonna look like a spider sitting there. 7 out of 10. 3 squares left. There's only like 9 squares on the board. Mario Luigi gets one. 2 squares left. 8 squares on the board. 6. Chances are high of getting a hit now, chatters. 5 squares left. 2 to find. 4 squares left. 3 squares left with 2 to find. Okay, it's those are the last 2. There's one of them, Mastercrafter, and the other one is Aradawa. Big Al got 2 points in that round and was the winner. Actually, perfect timing because now we're in game again. GG's, everyone. Still think it's fixed. Also, hello, hi. Something's broken. Something seems to be fixed. How to use Ultimine? The normal default key, right, is the one, it's next to number 1 on your keyboard. You just hold that down and point at what you want to mine, and then you mine it. Oh, a sword. Oh, a power glove. I love the power glove. So bad. Food. Alright, let's have a look at the quest book. Introduction. Hello and welcome to Mechanica. This is a quest pack focused on gated progression. There are some important things to note before you begin your adventure, and all of those will be marked out in this introduction chapter. Once you have checked off all of these introductory quests, your adventure will begin. My adventure already began. Right, JEI, we already know how to use JEI. Inventory HUD is a mod that adds a new overlay to the screen that will give you information. Yes, we know that one too. Stages, it's going around gating stuff, so it's SevTech-ish. Looter is in here, great. And parties and chunks, gotcha. Chapter 1 is complete. Right, vanilla progression, and then we've got gear, relics, and artifacts, etc. We a little bit of magic, and a lot of other bits and pieces. So let's start with vanilla progression, I guess. Let's find a tree. Oh, we have create in here. Argus is naughty. Subby is naughty as well. He didn't try the thing out, but I already know. How you doing, Sub? Don't let him tell you otherwise, chat. I'm okay, you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just clearing out some space. Oh, hello. Some space here. Oh, we got a ring. A sharpshooter loop. Just jealous of Subby's rugged manliness. That may be true. Definitely got some pausing going on. Oak horizontal lined glass pane. Thank you, Fluffy Bunny. One thing we did in the last pack, or one thing that we started in the last pack, is we started off building a roundhouse. Roundhouse. I'm wondering if I should continue building another roundhouse. Because I didn't hate my roundhouse. Did the cookie work? It should have. When did you do it? It's quite possible it happened when I was dead. Before restart. Loki time. Need to sleep. No worries, Argus. Sleep well. MC, I'm going to say it looks like it hasn't worked. And I'm going to guess that's because I was likely dead beforehand. But the game, the mod seems to think that it worked. I can't rerun it though, because that's not a rerun thing. I guess we live here. Let's live here, chat. This random oak log in the corner will be handy. That's not what I thought it was. Alright, do we have chisel? We do not. Right, now if I remember correctly, these all join to a central point. Or maybe not. Oh. Well, that's not at all how I thought that would be. Whoops. Where? Let's start replacing some bits and pieces. So you can come out here. We have a window. Also, I can see another thing I forgot to do. Not in mods. It's under options, video settings. This here is unlimited. Go. Done. Yeah. Okay, now how do we turn that off anyway? Is that a supplementaries? That's not supplementaries, is it? Display FPS off. Yeah, that's better. Did I get rid of the typing sound? I did. I did. It's a mod just called Sounds. I disabled it. There. Right, let's gather some materials before we do anything. About to download the pack and find it. Like, it stood to reason. It would be... It's got to be a sound thing or a chat thing, right? Like, it has to be. So I looked up chat first, and then I looked up sound. And there was one there just called Sounds. And inside of Sounds was... something else. Oh, hello. Mama Psalms!
Mama Psalms just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Mama Psalms. 100 bits. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Sit. Thank you very, very... very, very, very much. Oh, we gonna die. We gonna
Mama
die.
Psalms just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Mama Psalms. Another 100 bits. Oh. And another 100 bits.
Mama Psalms just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, there's a hole in my wall. Crazy town. Hey. Can I survive against 4 of them? Oh, you know what we haven't got here? Wood. Oh, there's a tree. I see a tree. Ah. Don't forget, chat, if you have killed me in game, not IRL, obviously, if you have killed me in game, you can type exclamation kills to see how many times you've killed me. I still do need to write a function to stop it from saying that you are rank 0. Ow. Jet had one time. Oh, that's in the wrong mode. Whoops. Jethead is ranked 0th, so is Mama Psalms. 5 times, also ranked 0th. What? Yeah, I haven't figured out how many ranks it stores. It obviously stores a better. I was reading Jethead's message. It obviously only stores a certain number. I don't know how many that number is. It might be only the ranking list stores only the top 10. So if you're not in the top 10, then you're ranked 0th. So I need to fix that. I also, here's the one that bugs me, right? I set up Mr. Wigglybot to have a specific color. Right? I logged into the Mr. Wiggly bot account and gave it a color. And it's not respecting the color. All of Mr. Wigglybot's messages coming up in white. Following for 7 years. Hey. Hey, that's cool. Now you don't need to ask for a thing. I could tell you exactly when you followed me. 25 days. You found a flower circle. Yeah, if you dig down to the bottom of that, you'll probably find some emeralds. Right, let's continue digging our hole. Wait, no, we need a pickaxe. Let's make a pickaxe. And then we'll dig a hole. Stop it. Diamonds. Used to go to high school with a guy named Diamonds below. Yeah, so I have to either, if it says 0, I have to change it to say, you know, that it is you're unranked, or just not print that message at all. Gonna eat the cake. The cake is a shepherd's pie. I'm gonna save that until my character is hungrier. Oh, my pickaxe broke. Look at the size of this fella. A blubber bee. He chunky, right? Big chunky boy. And huge bee. Alright, let's continue diggering down. Okay, that broke already as well. Let's see if we can repair it. We can. That's handy. Broke again. Dude. Who did that? Oh, it's my food. Pickled tweaks. Could be. That needs to go out one more. Wouldn't mind like a breaking noise. How you doing, cool geek? Found a structure from Create. Excellent. Me too. Zinc. Iron. Andesite. Oh, my pickaxe is broken. I'm gonna head out of here because we're already overflowing with things. Morpheus is nice. Morpheus. Yeah, see, my create structure is there. It's not a huge one, but there is a create structure right outside my door, and some sort of dungeony thing. How you doing, Morpheus? How you doing, bro? Other one is an Apotheosis Tower. Uninstall. No, that's fine. Need a bowl to eat this. Okay, so I can't eat that yet anyway. For I need a bowl. Try and start to get organized early, right? Let's take out things. And try to keep other things related to what's in them. So that's going to be that. I know I have another barrel I can roll out. Jimmy Gamer is nice. That is a yummy looking shepherd's pie. I agree. Benjamin's carpet. Oh, we can get Get rid of these finally. Right, so these have to go out of here because they are seeds. You can have these. Seeds. Oh, there's some bowls. Where we get fancy packed mud. Come back to that. There's another extra spare piece. God, there's everything in here. I picked the most delicious place to settle. Let's sleep, though. And sleep! Now, have I missed anything? Is there anything that anyone has said or done that I missed that I should have been paying attention to? Plant another tree. Just the bed is wrong? Yeah. I actually wanted to get the bed in that house over there, but we couldn't get in the door. Your random block. So I got Benjamin's, H. Potter's, Lord Zion's. That's just a black wall. There's yours. Obsidian tiles for you, Kira. Just at the moment, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that house or if I'm going to rip it down and build a circle house. Because in the last pack we made a circle house, and I was tempted to be interested to see how far I could let that go. Dump those. Alright, anyway, we're going down the hole. Did place the window, yes, and 1 block of gold. Or make a circle addition to the house. That's another possibility. All our options are open at the moment. Right, we normally can't pick up the zinc. Which does... Oh, we can get past it. I imagine... Oh, whoops. I imagine that we will probably likely need multiple buildings at some point in here. I just try to make this immediate area a little bit safer for us. In fact, what we'll do is we'll light the right side. Quite a lot of iron floating around. Oh. Wow, that torch is really effective. Thanks H. Potter for the night vision. Yellow right. Pickaxe broke again. A lot of fun. Underground dirt pockets for terraforming. Been doing that a lot in my world. Lots of surface caves going through where I want to put a base. I quite like... I've always liked... you know, the old explore through the cave system aspect of Minecraft. I think everybody likes that, though. I think that's a large part of what gets you hooked on the game in the first place is... You know, oh, just one more little bit of cave and then we'll see what the next... You know... See what the next thing is. And then that one more bit of cave turns out to be miles. Alright, so that's looped us back around. Osmomum. I'll leave that for now. But we'll grab these last couple of bits of iron and inferium and tin. Oop. And this dense iron. Now we should get out of here. Oh, my night vision's running out. Did I add generic streaming utilities? I did. Mirroring. Effects. Effects persist is on. Oh, no. Leave that off. So what that should mean is, unlike normally if you die after you have a potion, the potion effect will continue when you next respawn. It should be active. Why did I look in there? Aradawa. No, it's not Aradawa. It's me, Grigori. How did I get Aradawa out of that? End prosperity ore. I am holding it now. Let's make a furnace. I imagine that's going to be high up on our list of things to do. Oh. Yes. Alright, we made that. We found a place to sleep. We got our first iron. We made our first furnace. We need a campfire. We need buckets, iron pickaxe, and etc. Where is it? I am. Start with that. It is nifty, right? That was added into that mod for us by Nubanitis. Nubanitis also added into that mod a splash potion of fire so that we could throw fire potions at things. But then I never really found anything, any like nice way to use it. Chibich. Andesite encased warped cogwheel. Warped cogwheel. Oh, it does not have a ponder. Wait, hang on, brown. Kind of want it to point outwards. Wait. Oh, I just got the cogwheel back. That's why it's warped though, because it's the warped fungus. Oh, emerald ore. Alright, so now we should have enough to make a bucket. Oh, there's a bucket right there. water. Oh, there's plenty of water. Heal, Master Crafter, heal. Oh, hang on, before we get too crazy. I see no water. Oh, you mean this key? I need an axe. Oh, by the way, in answer to an earlier question, how do you use Vein Miner? It's not actually in the pack by default. I added it in myself. Mario Luigi's random item is basalt brick stairs. Cheetah! Cheetah the Eater Eater. Huh, that didn't work. Ban this man for cheating. You've all done it. It's one of those things where you get a one shortcut is fine, but another shortcut is not. You know? You know, like if you got fast leaf decay in a pack, this is my opinion. If you have fast leaf decay, but you don't allow vein mining, I think that's silly. So arbitrary. So the mod pack had its own way of vein mining, just had to learn it or something. I mean, sometimes that's true, yeah. Oh, we have bread on us. Let's eat some bread. Added them onto a pack. They just removed durability from items. Didn't feel like making tools over and over. Yeah, see? I'm okay with that too, you know? You do what makes you comfortable. Water down there? Yeah. We're gonna have to, like, dig some out somewhere. It's not gonna be that far away. Imposing any kind of imaginary rules on how someone should play MC is silly, right? Play it how you want to. Cheat if you want to. I'm not gonna tell. Unlike others here. Not naming any names. Oh. Ding, see? Chat agrees. Said it before, every time I come out that door, I see the spider, and I go, oh. Oh, that's the bee's nest. That's where you live. Look at the size of you. It's a very noble bearing, right? I agree. Birch plank brick stairs. He's about the size of a cave spider. He's a big boy. Gonna tell you to Mojang. I'm sure they look forward to the report, Jethead. Bring them on. I'll make my own Minecraft. Alright, let's go and get our water bucket without going down a hole that we may not be able to get back out of just yet. I'll get around to it after 4 years. Another chunky bee. Hey, a bouncy bell. Turtles. That's what Vintage Story and Hightail said, right? And eventually that worked. Eventually. Sneaking Hero Brian for you. Hero Brian. Bunny. I watched a movie on the weekend. Eat plate of shepherd's pie. I watched this movie on the weekend. It was called Dream Scenario, starring Nicolas Cage, where everybody just suddenly started dreaming about him. There's no real sort of reason for it or anything. It just sort of happened. It started off quite interesting. And then by the end, it sort of felt like they had no idea how they were supposed to end the film, and it just sort of like petered out. It was very odd. Cool idea. Weak execution. Make an X. Yeah, I will. Right. I do have 2 sticks exactly. I will put them in there. There's your axe. Done. Why use an axe when you can use a spoon? You can dig your way through a tree. This filmed Nicolas Cage's real life to make that movie. Apparently, there's one scene in it that is based on a real life incident. Alright, so shinies is the end chest, alright? So at the moment that includes that sort of stuff. Your mother of nature. I'll take the food out. I'll make this food. So all of the non-foods come out. Then you become mob drops and things like that and such. Ash I'm going to count as a mob drop. Magic is a mob drop for the time being. And you are shiny still. Shiny, shiny. Actually, you can come out. Hi, Aroha. Shiny. Mob droppy. Building blocks. Shredded duck burger. That doesn't belong in there. Those count as shiny. Hi, Aroha. It's quite well lit in here. So that can live there. Alright. Actually, food's coming out. Food, and this gem here is not a plant. Quest. Alright, so we did that. First farming, so that wants me to... Is it... I specifically have to get a seedy place. Should be able to do that pretty easy. Huh! Plant. Done. Huh. Quest complete. Animal farm. No, not the book. Okay, so we're going to feed animals to breeding them. Such a hard quest. Breed. Breed. Many baby sheeps, but only one cow. Oh, there are other cows. So we're gonna... This feels like a good area to build a farm, right? So we'll build a farm out there at some point. I'm not in any particular rush for that. Eight ender pearls there, mob drop. Okay, so this guy's done, so I can cook those. Now we will take out these, and we are going to check the quest book. That wants me to trade with a villager, build a campfire, and it wants the advancement suit up. Done. And then we have to make a shield. Why? I hate shields. I hate them. Shield. That should be quest complete. Tis. Give me some deep slate gold ore. Right. Iron pickaxe. Iron pickaxe complete. Oh, wait, hang on while we're there. Shield myself from the rain, but of course. That must be why. Wish that tree would grow. Might just run over this way. That's why you hate mowing the grass. We used to have to mow the grass when we were kids. So yeah, it's not a task that I look forward to doing either. Side is good for a farm of trees. A copse of trees? Is that how you pronounce that word? Copse. Copse. Okay, those are both locked. Oh, it's just this kind of lock. What do you got for me? Running shoes, a hat, a boat, a pterodactyl. Unbreaking 3. Shoes. +1 wind burst. Dude. digging claws would add one more day. I think we're going to come back to this one, MC. Let's go for a walk. I think we might need to make a backpack, which means... Which means... Sigh. I can see the creeper behind the menu there. Can't charge you. Self-defense. Thanks, Mama's Arms. Ooh. Grunt Fodder gave me an apple. I think I have a full inventory. Hello, Mr. Creeper, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Thank you, Mama's Arms, for 100 bits again. This is mob drops. Corrupted Eye. Is that a mob drop? It is now. These are for shinies. This is a oh, it's Mama's Arms gave me a torch. I'm sure torch is on the blacklist. Why does that get to me? You all saw it, chat. He attacked me. This can be random stuff. Alright, so these things are not mob drops. These things are mob drops. Oh, I had a sleeping bag. All right, let's make hay while the sun shines. Hello. See that? The dog come flying out of nowhere. I put all my food away. Sigh. Cooked mutton chops. You can have those. And you can have those. And for the moment, we're going to put these things in here. These are all the chat gifted items. We'll come back to those. You're keeping tools that don't break. Yeah, eventually, right, like, I'm going to hold on to this until I get enough iron that I feel comfortable that I'm not going to run out. But then there will be one or two other things that we oh wow. Yeah, one or two other things that we have to sort of pick up along the way. 7, that should be enough to make a thing, so we won't attack cows any longer. Uh-oh. That's fine. Nothing even up here. Oh, instant damage from Miyu. Thanks, Miyu. Right, so we'll just make sure. I know that we need. Was it? It's either 2 or 4 string. I think it's 4 string. So I'll grab a couple of those. That's oak log. It wasn't me, it was a trap. A trap with your name on it. I see how it works. Oh, my itchy eye. Get up, no. No. Grab. Don't know if we're going to use that yet. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Get him, MC. Tower had a termite problem anyway. Yeah. No real reason to move in there. On second thought, let's not go to Camelot. Tis a silly place. Alright, what's going on here? Hello. Hi. Anybody home? No, looks like no. This basket's always come in handy. Not even going to bother about that torch I placed. Alright, so there's plenty of food in this abandoned village. Hi. Who are you? Hyman. Hi, man. Oops.
Huh?
Don't mind me, I'm just breaking into your house. Couple of those things I can have. Here, I'll swap you that. That's worth about 4 emeralds. And the drinking hat. The drinking hat? Nah, you can keep your drinking hat. And then there was that house over there, which is where we were going to try and get into at the start. But let's make a backpack first. I should also slash set home. The hat's been drinking, not me. Sanded nether bricks from Taliono. Thanks, Taliono. This thing is filling up very, very quickly. Food. These are food. These are mob drops. I need some of these. Okay, I should be able to make a backpack. Backpack. Look at that. Right, mob drops. You're not a mob drop. These are random stuff that don't fit anywhere else. Shiny, shiny. Mob droppy. Other half of the chest. Yeah, I was going to MC. Food, food. Upgrade the barrels. I think I will. But not straight away. Like this is all the iron that we currently have. I don't want to use it all up on one thing. I don't want running shoes. Mama's Arm sandstone brick pattern slab. Did I just replace a spruce door with a spruce door? I did. Genius. Genius, I'm telling you. Like, I don't want a spruce door. I'd rather have a spruce door. Pro move. You can tell this guy's played a bit of Minecraft in his day. Alright, let's start looking for places to put slabs. These appear to be all stairs. So slabs are going to have to be part of the door. The door, the wall. I'm going to put you here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, so that leaves us with these. So H Potter's Crimson Hyphae. Plank Square. Hyphae. Lives there. It says yellowy, so we'll put this here. Black can be the back wall. Black in the back. Orange. We're sort of going browny around here, so orange can be here. Then we have these two. So these are going to be part of the ceiling. And we get some more food sitting outside. Should we just go straight to making a diamond hoe? No. Do we have emerald tools? Yes, sort of. Sort of. Alright, what have we got in here? We have enough gold to make a gold thing. So we could goldify our backpack. You're a random thing. You're a thingy. Slow. Slow going, eh? Alright, quest book. So we got diamonds, yes. We got the iron pickaxe. That wants me straight to the deep dark, and then find a trial chamber, and then get to enchanting. Alright, well, relics and artifacts. Check. Oh god. At least this one remembers what I've found. Like, I don't have to go back and re-pick up everything that I already found. It's netherite. I'm gonna just go through and look for checkmark quests. Because, oh my god, do I dislike those. Oh my god. Apotheosis. Check. Iron spells. Check. Farmer's Delight. Check. Like, why do this? Why? Why? I think that means it's gonna be cold. Riveting checkmark clicking. Oh, apparently I have the feeding upgrade completed. When did I do that? Sorry, chat. Shouldn't be too long. A reward gave it to me. Oh. Well, that'll come in handy anyway. Mining gadgets. Submissive engineering. Almost done. Hey, draconic evolution. Mystical agriculture. Creative. Glad I didn't miss this, right? And if you ever wanted to do your own mining button clicking stream, feel free to do so. Just want to check and see. Hi, Numinal, by the way. Okay, they do compress down. Gave you something second from the bottom, second from the right. An awakened Supremium Paxel. Wow. And I got a stack upgrade tier 3, and there's the feeding upgrade. Wow. Wow. Is that what you gave me? Awakened Supremium Paxel? You did give me an Awakened Supremium Paxel. Well, there you go. Thank you. That'll come in handy. The Runic Grimoire. Right, time to make some food so the backpack remains full. It's 63 relic experience bottles. Wow. Do me a favor with the barrels. If they're all facing the same way, can you randomize the directions? I was just thinking that I might alternate them. Trying to think which one's going to be the easiest ones to... Here's what we'll do. We're going to move everything away. And then now we can just flip much easier. Make a wrench. Wasn't that difficult? Oh, I gotta leave the food behind. Whoops. Food. Alright, so we got a spare on the end. We got 2 spares. I am Kathy. I'm giving it a try. How do I like it? So far, so good. One thing I would like to do, it's not specific to your mod. Mr. Wigglybot's messages are all popping up. So I'd like to blank them out, but I only want to blank out some of them. There are other specific ones that I would like to be allowed through. Gotta be tedious. Yeah, so I have a way to do it in the other mod, the CCI mod. I have a way in there. But it would be, can I, you know, switch that mod out for into your version? I'm gonna put Inferium into there. I don't really want to fill that whole hole in. Block the button, the chat mode, you can only allow it through CCI. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think that I did do that. Oh, I think I did the setup thing, but I didn't. Also this. If I go to filters and I say Mr. Wiggly Bot, save, close, then it should now not display any messages from him. Oh, you put it there on purpose? Okay, then in that case, nothing to worry about. Whoop. Right, you sit for a second. I'm going to RTP, grab some dirt and come back. Oh, I didn't set home. There's no set home. Why not? We have essentials in here. Why is there no set home? Alright, well, I guess you're coming with me after all. Yeah, set home. No set home command. There's no set command at all. No tooltip is currently available to capture. Slash home? No slash home either. No carry on? I tried picking a chest up before. No carry on? Hang on. That said simply tooltips, right? Simply tooltips. Config. Capture tooltip GIF. Because every time I press H in chat, it's saying, no thing. No thing to... Oh, Snad. Didn't look for Snad. There is Snad. Believe it or not. And Swole Snad. Delightful. Splendid. Just splendid. Oh, hello. Oh, somebody had a bad day. I was looking for one of these in the last pack. Right, I think this is far enough away. So we're going to dig a hole. A splitting headache. Hello, many bouncy dogs. There's two more over that way too. Oh, another one there. I'm surrounded. Oh, hey, bones. Shall we see if we can capture one? I captured one. Wherever he went, the ground lay scarred. I mean, eventually that'll fill itself back in. You know, it'll all turn to grass. We all turn to grass in the end. Sword swing animations are pretty neat. The mod that does that is called Better Combat. I hate it. Hate it. It's not going to make it to tomorrow. Teamwork. Oh, good. Yeah. Fine. Why was that one shallow and like all the other one wanted me to put it all the way down the... No. I knew what I meant. Love the amount of features I shoved in there is good enough. You know, if you wanted me and some others. I know you wanted slash me and others. Yes! Yeah, I messed around with them. Should be heart necklaces. Nicholas. Dude, are you cruising for a fight? You would lose.
You didn't say the magic word.
What's this pack about? No magic, I guess. There is a bit of magic in here, but not much. The magic chapters is Apotheosis and Iron Spells. Nicholas Nickleby. But we're still sort of figuring it out. Monkey, there's stuff we haven't even got to yet. Tips and tricks. Tool belt. I don't like the tool belt. Mob lasso, sure. The void portal, so we've got void dimension. Pipe wrench, ender storage. Universal bone meal allows for nearly every plant in the game to be bone mealable, including small flowers like poppies and dandelions, as well as things like sugarcane and cactus. Torchmaster waystones, trash cans, special... Alright, so we know all of those. Caddock renamed the Wiggly. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, somebody's ringing. Hang on. Pause. All right. I'm back. We've got 6 out of 10 squares. Talion is out on still on 8. Programmer Jeff on 6. It looks like Monkey. Oh, no. Mastercrafter on 6. Programmer Jeff is on 7. Monkey Border is on 5. Big Al 4. Aradawa Licentia. And Druish Chris have 3. Malback and Zahonde have 2. Favs ST, D Dancer, Zenith, Akuma, Mihata, and Mario Luigi all have 1. Kira got a hit there. We got 9 squares out of 10 located. I'll just put this fire out. Right, fire is out. One square left, chat. In your own time. Mastercraft, 3 points in that round. A Rogue Pieman, I think, got the last one there. Well done, everyone. Well done. That's a quest. Okay, so on the Farmer's Delight page, we had the cutting board and the knife itself. And apparently I missed something on the cutting board page. Stove and straw. Oh, hang on. Give me this. How you doing, Jeff? Welcome in. Straw. Emoji showing Minecraft chat. Yeah, we're testing out a mod for Kathy. Kathy Neova. Oop. Oh, hang on. Have we got this thing? Skip tutorial. So that's activated. So now we should have this. So that's plus 2.75 max health and minus 14% gravy. I mean gravity. Gravy. I'm gonna put the bacon sandwich straight into the food backpack. You in there. You and you in there. And straw. Straw, I'm going to put straw in this barrel. Don't need that anymore. Wait. Oh, I already placed everything. Pig Al. Big Al with the chiseled basalt piglin stairs. I apologize. Okay. Oh, it's gonna make a hoe. Right, let's get a hoe. Stone hoe will be enough. Happy cold worse. Alright, so we're going to start making our plans for a farm. So let's say... Alright, so if this was where the farm was going to be... Can you do... No, okay, that's fine. And then we'll go a little bit to this way. petition to add a pig to every world and call it Pig Owl. Does Big Owl agree? With your own named mob? Denied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that was 9. So what I was thinking that I was going to put a 1 gap in between. Oh, whoop. That's a bit more than I meant to do. Get out of there. A second that emotion. Right, so we're going to go 1 gap. So the idea here is that by having 1 gap, oh, hello. Are they worms? They are worms. Okay, so the idea was that by having 1 gap in between each one, like that, and then a gap, and then another one, that we could do lighting in here. Oh, I should have made an infinite water source. We'll do that first. Tanjab. Enjoy the lurk. I don't want to check a thing now. Okay, so that still works. It's not the same, but it works. Be okay with there being a duck in every world named after me? Caddock UK? Caddock UK? Yeah, I was just thinking that if I get enough worms, then I don't need the water at all. There's another one. Oh, that broke. What? Or a dog, Cadog UK. I'm gonna move this. I think that. Oh, hello. I was going to say, why is that even there? Because this is in here. Hidden things. Ooh, pants. I can stop Donald ducking it. Yeah, the mystical tools are indestructible, but that one was not a mystical tool. That was just an ordinary hoe. A stone hoe. The awakened Supremium Paxil is still standing by. Black terracotta shingles. Shingles? Shingles. Yeah, it's just a stone hoe that I had. There's another one. Right, then we would go 1. Diggy diggy. 1. Oh, that didn't, no. Oh, dude. That thing's crazy fast. Stole a home from Create. Seems a good idea. Probably should have used the last of my golden sword. Alright, let's plant some crops out here. Oh, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do, right? We know that we can get worms from hoeing, right? So we'll hoe the ground a few times out this way until we break both the pickaxes and grab all the worms. Oh. Was that it? That'll all change back. And then 20 worms. So we can do like that. That'll get us a good chunk of the way along anyway. Oh, now it's raining again. Right, so a few more of them. Right, now where is the thing that Mama Sam's gave us? Black terracotta shingles. There you go. This guy I'm going to upgrade. There was... In the furnace quest, oh, the furnace quest had a copper furnace as an item, but I don't actually have any copper yet. So we'll get the copper ready to make a copper furnace and get started down that way too. Still trying to get myself organized. Right, you're out of here. My amulet. Mining speed. Oh god, I don't want mining speed. See how fast our mining speed is already? Right, wool. We're going to put the white carpet back down. Can that go on top of that? Yes, it can. And can we go through that? No. Right, so you're there now. I'll check and see, do we have crafting station? No. Oh, is that not how you make it? What? Oh, you need copper sheets. Copper sheets, I see. Right, what was that? Benjamin, Prismal Coal Block Remnants. Prismal. Once again, the black corner is filling up quicker than anything else. Right, so we're going to dump the pickaxe and those two. And then I'm going to remove those tools from there and put them into here. And then I think I wanted a straw bundle. Was that a quest? Oh, no, it was not. Something to do with my black heart. Do I have a black heart? I am actually quite lovely. I've got a stack of blocks of experiences already. Right, we are going to raid this... No, not this building. The building behind this building. That one. Because that's got some create stuff in it. Oh, hello. Speaking of create stuff. Most of my skin seems to be black. That's just the clothes I'm wearing. Hello. Oh, look. Oh. All of that to turn one millstone. Right, you guys wait at the bottom for me. What's hiding beneath? Sweet, sweet, sweetness. A stone hoe. That's the name of a band, isn't it? The Stone Hoses? Oh, well, okay. Now we're down the bottom. Big Al renames the Wiggly. Oh, gotta save it. The Stone Temple hose. Oh, whoa, whoa. Mr. Pickaxe. Ah. How you doing, Winter's Angel? Houses. The Hollands Band. With their lead singer, Henry Holland. Oh, hey. The end one will be create things. How splendid. This tower's going to have to come down too. It's affecting my resale value. Dude. Right. There you go. It's almost as if it were never there. Has that tree grown? Yes, it has. Tiny layered andesite slabs. Thank you. I'm gonna let that there. This could all go. Hang on. We need more What'ems. What'ems. So now we should be able to fill in the holes and replacing them with What'ems. Now we're good to roll. Ultimate to plant? I don't know that you can. No, you can't. Oh, dude, are you serious? I'm one short. Dude, we. Kit Shadow Raven naughty. And an arched green stained glass pillar. Whoops. How'd I get the Paxel? Chat gave it to me. I have commands in chat available that people can gift me things. Right, this is going to be sort of the random other blocks, like stairs and slabs. And then stuff that aren't stairs and slabs. And trapdoors. They can go into here. Actually, that doesn't belong in there. But I need to label them. Yeah, that was using 10k channel points, yeah. Aradawa did it. Right, more crops. Wait, I need more dirt. I also need to put that away. And, those. Now, give me dirt. Give me dirt. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. Ooh. Ooh. Dude. I'm trying to farm. Fluffy bunny, birch planks, crates, stairs. Okay, so these could probably be re-harvested. But for the time being, they live in here. I'll take that because I need one of those. Then in food, I need that and that. And that. And... oh, jeez. What on earth was that? Favs!
Faves just cheered 100 bits.
Um,
Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone.
Faz, I'll rerun that. The timing on that was incredible. That they spawned in at the second that I hit my left mouse button to break that block. So I'll rerun that. There you go. Oh wait, no, sit. You sit too. Sit. Sit, I said. Now you're sitting, yeah. Outside, in the garden. I'll do it again because that was not fair either. There we go. Oh, this time we get 3. Heat. Aha! Other side of the house. Our pillagers. Fluffy bunny with a heel, thank you. Oh, well. Felt like I was doing okay. Fluffy bunny, thank you for the heel. Oh, dude. This thing is too powerful. Alright, pillagers, you said. Oh, there they are. Hi, guys. No problem. Another house over here, too. A Tudor house. Steve Martin used to make a joke about a Tudor house. He said that he had both a Tudor house and a four-door house. Hang on, this is a gallows? This is a gallows. If it was a four-door house, wouldn't that make it a sedan? I also remember an old radio commercial where they talked about have to round up the posse and get them in the saloon so that we can go and, you know, attack such and such. And you hear them driving off in the background with like an old ragtimey piano thing playing. So they're in a saloon instead of a saloon car. Comedy. Listen, yeah, back when I used to listen to the Wireless. I also used to know a guy who told me that his grandmother used to call the TV the picture wireless. Hi everyone. Clipboard, eh? You're not watching the picture wireless again, are you? That basin will come in handy. Alright, let's put some stuff in our bag. We want specifically things we can't eat. When I am good-naturedly ribbing someone for being old, I like to ask if they were there when dirt was invented. I like the wireless one. Especially, I especially like that, the picture wireless. This is there, but I know the guy who invented it. Invented dirt. Okay, so it seemed like there was a big cogwheel here. But that big cogwheel is not here anymore. I know a guy who knows the guy. So you're the guy who knows the guy. Alright, we have to come back. Be free! Be free! A gramophone. A phone for grammar. I'd say nothing. It's a dirty secret. Because it's a dirt, you see. Why is grass not moving onto there? Okay. Well, I can put you there for now. And I can put you there for now. Then you are create. Spruce pressure plate? Why did I keep this? Why did I keep this? And that shield's gotta go. Who was that? Jeff is naughty. Not naughty. Ow. I just got a cramp in my leg. I tried to stand up and I almost tipped my desk over. Ow. I think I'm okay. Yeah, cramp quit, table flip. I think we're good. I think we're good. I will monitor for a moment. Drink. I am actually... I feel like I almost burned through my whole drink today so far. Standing desk so I can stretch my legs out. Yeah. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea at some point. Why are these not growing? Need more potassium. Ironically, I had a couple of bananas today. Can I just... No, that does nothing. Oh, just let them be. We'll go to sleep. Love my standing desk, although I should use it more often. Might be something I invest in one day. Oh wait, I still have the worms. Okay. So, what we could do... Sit on an exercise ball. I just had just like a little panic there where I was like, oh god, I have to get up. Work from home, I have to go to an office. I go to an office. I'm not 100% sure why I put them in there. I guess we could use tomatoes as like a crop break, like a fire break. Put that in between. Got mine as work from home. You live at your desk 10 to 12 hours a day. I think I've hurt my back as well. My back. Oh, I finally got an appointment to see a back specialist about my back, but it's not until November. I have to wait 3 months to find out if the specialist knows anything. Alright, we're gonna get some more, oops. Yeah, we need more trees to make our tree farm. It's a little bit framey in here, you know? Like, we're not really doing anything, but we're still having a little bit of frame issues. Didn't realize that thing was going to be so fast. Ah, it's fine. It's mostly fine. It's just every now and then, like it's very fast for dirt. But outside of that, largely it's fine. Yeah, just every now and then, like I'll turn in a direction and it would be like, you know, it won't be a smooth spin. It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, that finally changed right when I'm going to change it back. I just have to be careful, Aradale, which way that I'm pointing. What am Right. More whatums. What is the worst thing in the world? Better combat? In this world, yeah, better combat. It's right up there for me. Oh, hello. Babs, thank you for the gifted sub. That went to... It was hanging off the screen. Oh. Ah. That went to Cameo 1501. Thank you for the gifted sub to Cameo. And yes, worms are very handy in the garden. Oh, you wanted the 2 months Audible code? I've been thinking about it. When does that expire? Do I have to give myself a sub so that I can get it? The new Red Dwarf book, Red Dwarf Titan, is read by Chris Barry. I was thinking maybe I would like to get that if it's on if it's available. Skills are... Okay. And yes, worms are very, very handy in a garden environment. 27th August. Is that when it's available? Because I have the book. I haven't started reading it yet. I'll leave that. We just need one more worm. Oh, the 2 months offer expires on the 27th. Okay, so there's still plenty of time. Waxed green corundum from Winter's Angel. Now, where is green? We don't have a green corner yet, so this will be green. Greenest green I have ever seen. Earned the Audible thing on Twitch, but I'm not eligible to use it. Oh, that's probably something I should check. Because I don't know if I'm eligible to use it either, being from New Zealand. New Zealand, where New Zealanders live. Let's do a row of 3 potatoes. So Jeff, yeah, the thing about the worms is, right, that the worms, they change the ground underneath them into farmland, but they also will randomly bone meal. So they'll bone meal the crops underneath them as well, which is handy. I also have plenty of onions. Yes, it's a very cool feature. It's called Red Dwarf Titan. Might be because I used to have Audible every time there was a deal on. Must have got tired of me doing that. Jethead hits a 75 stream streak. Neo Nacho Nika. Nico Nico Ni. Oh, I didn't replant the carrots. Oh, we gotta go back to that place. Food. Shiny. Food. It's available now. Alright, so I'm going to have to see... I've got time enough to, you know, find an inspiring channel to give the sub to. Oh. Polished coal block from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. Oh, I didn't plant the flax seeds. Maybe, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Probably a good call. I did put onions down, right? Like I put down rows of onions. I did. Can you chop onions? No. So I'm not gonna keep them in there. Oh, it is a gallows. It like literally says gallows on the thing. Oh, that opens that. Zinc. We'll have to go and get some zinc soon. We hanging the Wiggly? God, I hope not. Is that where we were? I don't know if that's where we were. No, we were over there. Did we look in here? I don't think we did. Generic peas. Uh-oh. Yeah. Wow. Cabbage seeds. Did that blue bee just disappear? I think it might have sort of been laggy. And it didn't disappear as such. Hi, Devora and Ben. Ooh, Tempest. Oh, oh dude. Oh! Pack's over. Pack's over, chat. We did it. Yeah, because you guys gave me a digging claw, I will assist you by giving you lighting. Deadshot has that drop enabled too. Unlocked. Oh, hello. Don't come up here, guys. Nothing to see. Wow, that like broke immediately. Oh, there's more. But wait. There's more. Dude, I don't want to replace, like, repair the whole sword just to chop a couple of spider webs down. A ham! Is that the never-ending ham? No. You can have the trapdoors. I don't need those. Nothing out here. Let me out! Oh wait, rice. Snowballs. Alright, I've also cleared out your upstairs, fellas. You have enough string up here to make beds for yourselves. Just find my way out. I suppose you have a backup sword stash somewhere? I don't. Damaged anvil. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Alright, nothing for me in there anymore. Let's head home. In the words of Frosty the Snowman, happy birthday. Away. Hey, look, a backup sword. Well, that's convenient. What incredible timing. What impeccable timing. Oh, yeah. Did you see? It just went a little bit jerky there when I went around that corner. Now, I could put those there, but I would not be able to access them. So let's put them here. I have 9 barrels, so I think that I will remove these. No, sir. If you jump land on a toad garden tile and it reverts back, the worm should re-till it. Yes. It should do. Yeah, that'll do. That looks alright. Alright, the polished coal block can go there. Hoed. Oh, bleh. Yes, hoed ground should turn back. This post has got to go. It's sort of in the way. We can make believe like it still works. Oh, what the? Careful, it's load bearing. Oh, sneeze. Everything happening all at once today. Alright, those live in there. These go in there. The ham is a food. These cabbage we have to plant. So your attacks attach elemental energy to the target, causing damage over time and element-specific debuffs. On right-click, return all nearby elements to yourself, forming a vortex of elemental energy around you. Dude. Is this a weapon? I need to find some mobs to fight or something. Yeah, but where you aim that thing? No. Not 100% sure where to put that just yet, so that can live in there. Rice common, that can be something. Hi, Aroha. Hi. Alright, let's plant 7 cabbages. Have you seen into the future? Does your internet behave? Yes, but not in the location where you are located. It will be at a future location. How goes the job hunt? Six applications today. That's good. Hopefully you hear back from at least all of them. So I can put this here. Getting annoyed at it. Will Duck's internet behave? These pesky ducks are always up to something. I'm sure they'll cause some chaos in the next build, apparently. Six different places or 6 times to one place? How do we find Catherine over CCI in CurseForge, or is it there? Yeah, it's called Haven Integration. Basically, almost all of Kathy's stuff is something integration. Right, so, I have something Haven or Haven something. So this one in particular is called Haven Integration. And the command probably needs to be updated because it's not CCI, but you know, part of your brain still wants to call it that. But it isn't CCI anymore. And I would say largely it's been fine. It's been very, very usable. I'm also running, Aztrax made a mod called Companions. I'm running that as well. But I'm not 100% sure how to make it. Yes, Kathy, I answered that. CCI moved permanently now. Yeah, possibly. This one has just been, you know, it's finished sort of thing. You know, like it's available for 26.1.2. I like the fact that I don't have to copy the profile around all the time. All I have to do is just, you know, choose the version that I'm running the pack in, and then just bang, it's done. Haven Firebot integration. That's it. I like that. That's very useful. It doesn't do everything that CCI did, but it's like 90%. You know, 90+%. Yeah, it does stuff CCI didn't do as well, so it's definitely easier to use. It's easier to set up because basically you do all the setup inside a Firebot. But yeah, just the fact that it's, you know, you just do one setup one time. It's that's a huge plus to me. Yeah, so you could sort of think of the client one as like a an optional thing. Firebot independent. You have to get Firebot separately, which is it's a bot, and you run that on your PC while you're running this. So I have all of my chat going through. I have all of my chat goes through Firebot now. It used to just be in the OBS window, but now it's in Firebot. But there are things that you can do a lot easier. Like if somebody does a gift sub, and I'm out of the game at the time, CCI wouldn't capture that, right? Because I wasn't in the game. But now Firebot can capture that. so I can rerun that event directly from within Firebot the next time I get back into the game. You couldn't do that before. Found a sharp find book. Nice. I can take out these weird random jewels now, and they can be up in there. Put that in there. Firebot is basically the core. The integration is just the bridge to do things in game. Yeah. So you set up all of the things that you want to happen in Firebot, and then as long as you have Firebot open and you link it to your game, and it's very easy to link. You just basically just choose the right version, and then you the last time I didn't even press the test connection button. I just did it. And then you're good to go. I would say if anybody is finding CCI a little bit hard to get going with, this is worth checking out. What exactly is Firebot? You know, like Mix It Up, Streamer Bot, that sort of stuff. It's one of those, essentially. Okay, I do want to figure out what this thing is too. Don't mind helping visually if people ask for help with the CCI. Oh. Julo with a mob swarm. No mobs to swarm. A Twitch extension? No. No, it's its own program. Okay, we're gonna finish digging this hole. Firebot. That's right. Uranite. So I used to run, for a little while, I ran Mix It Up as a separate bot. And then, so I had Mix It Up running and Cruise Control. And then I realized that they were both doing a lot of the same legwork. But overall, I preferred the way that, that Cruise Control ran things. So I switched everything over to Cruise Control. And then my whole plan was to not run another external bot. But then Kathy had this come up, and I was like, oh, you know, I'll give it a try. Yeah, I've been pretty happy with it. It's actually working really well. Found some diamonds. Yeah, it works really well. It didn't take long to set it up. Maybe an hour and a half-ish. And I basically replicated the way that my CCI was set up. Replaced like 3 of your programs you made yourself. Even moved away from stream elements. It's well worth looking at, Jeff. And Big Al, if you were looking for something. Deep Slate Color. Not mentioned on their website. No, you can choose on the Firebot website, you can choose to be like featured on it when you're streaming. I chose not to. Well, that's what you get for not looking properly. That was fair enough. That was quite the huge fall. Oh, hang on. This is a good opportunity to use the Tempest. It does appear to be a weapon of some sort. Alright, let's... maybe not with a skeleton. You there. Alright, it's definitely a weapon. Can confirm. It's a chakram. Legendary weapon, the Tempest. It's a common weapon. Student responded to my joke with, "Is that another reference from Before We Were Born?" Oh god, me. I'm going to assume, because these are both, or this one is locked, that these are not mimics. They both appear to be locked. Oops. Bit early. Oh, dude. Dude, please. Empty. Nailed it. Alright, shoes. I can wear some shoes. You can have the shield, I don't want it. What is that? Axolotl cream? Don't ask how it's made. A light pink cream enhances healing and smells like strawberries. Mend and moisturize. Alright. I'm convinced. A power 2 book. An improved lapis ring. Stalwart brass ring. An onion ring. Block mining efficiency when sufficiently satiated. Feel like I've missed a lot of stream. Nothing important has happened, don't worry. Axe, we don't need axe. Onion rings. I'll take those two as well. Spider eyes, why not? The rest of that can stay. I'm not going to worry too much about redoing the room. Hi. Found a dungeon. Explore the dungeon. It's probably very, very deep. Oh, what? All of stream is important. Right, lightning damage is reduced by 11%, dude. Dude. Don't need any any of that. Actually, you know what? You can have that. I will take that. Ooh, chorus totem. Ooh. Amphibian boots. Alright, we're gonna have to make room. Improved ring. Mining speed. Apply knockback. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Prosperity ore. I can't remember the last time I actually used prosperity ore for anything. Sets fire to the house and runs away? No. Wait. I mean, it's definitely pretty powerful. But it's a 2-shot weapon and the pickaxe I have is 1. Now we gotta get back up there. I'm Xena. The warrior princess. So worried. Okay, so we gotta get up there. I'm just gonna build a ladder. A nerd pole. Did Xena use them? I never watched Xena, you know. I've told you guys the story about when she rang a place that I used to work at. Did I use Firebot to build Grid Hunter? No. No, I wrote Grid Hunter just in JavaScript. I didn't even know about Firebot back then. She had a chakram and a sword. Was it called the Tempest? Oh, there you are. Enjoyed it as a young boy? Ah, well, we lost stuff on the ground. And you set fire to Wilfredo. Who did that? The Winter's Angel. The ring is named Tempest. I suggest you use a Soul Pyre or the Blood Harvester. To do what? What do either of those things do? Xena awoken things in us that today's boys will never understand. Jeff, the terracotta shingles, I'm going to have to remember to come back for them. I do not have any space in my inventory. You there. Start to cooking. Poor Wilfredo, right? Alright, so this is going to be where... Well, what does that do? We'll put the randomy sort of bits and pieces like in there. Wilfredo, brother of Alfredo. Ba ba ba. Ba da da ba 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 da da. What am I inventing in my Tory? Nothing. Nothing, I swear. Right. Let's have a look at what we have. I think we don't have like integrated dynamics, right? No. Simple. We don't have simple storage. What storage controller thing do we have? Lots of people think Alfredo is from Earth. It's actually from a planet called Melmac. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee. A-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da. T toggles trash can on and off. That's true. The ring you have is the rarest in the game. It's the common version of the rarest version. I don't even remember where we found that. Where did we find this? It wasn't that long ago. The ring from Iron Spells. Oh, the ring? Am I wearing one? That one? The sharpshooter? A wiggly gas quite like the discovery of the digging claws. So I have 4 rings. Oh, experience gain might be good. Thought it was a different one. I also have the onion ring, which is a bracelet. It enhances my block mining efficiency when sufficiently satiated, which was something we don't need. But that one, experience gain, might be worth keeping. And then that one does gemstones, emerald, create items. I don't know what this means. When one is a ring, on projectile hit 12% chance to create 1 to 7 emerald items. Dude. And this one is plus 11.25% experience gain. Worth keeping. Stored similar to the rarest. Gotcha. Okay, so I think now that we've sort of started to wander down into create territory just a little bit, it might be worth our while getting the copper plates. So that we can make the copper furnace. Alright, so this is food. I have to make some signs. I'm gonna get lost. I made too many things. Alright, sign time. Times. I'll take 9 for now. So this is create, right? So we're going to put these on the top line. Create. This one was plants and seeds. Plants and seeds and such. This one was food. Food. This is mob drops. Tools. This is randoms. This is shinies. Surely can't be too far. Or could he? Building blocks. Blocks. And these are all empty. Except for this one, which is not empty. Alright, so randoms. That means that is random. That oak sign can be random. An epic runic tablet's pretty good. Randoms and stuffs. Randoms and stuffs. Shinies, tools, mob drops, feud. Plants and seeds and such create. Alright, so the relic experience bottle, I'm going to count these as shiny, even though they're technically not really. And the rise, rise, that can live in there too. And that actually belongs over there. So I'm going to say this is magic stuff. So we got to look for stuff that is magical. That's magical. The rest of that is fine. These here I'm going to put over there because they come from plants. These can come out of here. The relics come out. Oh, that's for picking stuff up. That's magical. Rice in my food barrel too. I do.
You didn't say the magic word.
I believe magic. Right, there. No, you're in the top. Okay, so this is where like armors and such go. Those types of things. Magic. Magic. I'm gonna try and plant these. The Gathering. That's right. You're aware. Hold the line, brother. I can't. Right. Just wanted to check. Right, so that's doing well. 2 lines of carrots. I'm gonna move the flaxes. So if we make sure that everyone has got at least 3, then the flax can go here, man. Raining after 3 months of nothing. It's only 22 degrees. I can think again. Nice feeling, yeah? Wait, can these go here? Yes, they can. Alright, so rice is a food now. That's food. Cabbage can get chopped. They live in there. Alright, give me that. Alright, so if we did the Farmer's Delight doodad at farm, we would need to make this and this. So that needs bricks. We need to make a campfire, but we needed to do that anyway. So let's make a campfire. Quest. Then we need bricks. Nothing seems to be made of bricks just yet. Mince some beef, make a burger. I actually do have some minced beef already. Hey fellas, don't mind me. Oh, dude. What? Dude, weak. Alright, when attack gains speed for 12 seconds, ignores 23% of durability damage, durability of only 91. I'll stick with the yellow ones. Oh, what is this thing? Oops. Whoops. Yeah, why am I paying attention to a humble lock? I could just pop it open with one swing of my mighty Awakened Supremium Paxel. It's one of those things that I think personally, that if you're going to have them in a game, you need to use them very sparingly. Because at the beginning, it's kind of fun. Right? At the beginning, it's kind of fun. But then, you know, by the 4th or 5th day when you're doing that all the time, especially like if you're hitting up a dungeon or something, it gets pretty boring pretty quick. That's why there's lockpicks in the mod. Yeah, but it's not a mechanic that I enjoy personally. But better loot. But is it though? The thing is that you don't know that it's better loot. You just trust that the dev says that it's better loot. But can you verify that the loot is better? No. Noru. Right, we need clay. There's water just over here, so let's go and explore the edge of the shoreline to see if there's clay available. A clayable. Like in Skyrim. Thanks Miyu for the crash. Like in Skyrim, you have the power to kill dragons with armor stronger than anything, and shouts that can destroy stone. Why do you need to pick locks? Yeah, just open them. What is this? This is a wild plant of some sort. Cabbage? Okay, so we're at the wrong sort of area for clay, I think. Elder Scrolls used to have a spell that let you unlock locks. Unlock locks. Quite noisy at the beach.
You didn't say the magic word.
They used to, till they ruined magic. That's right. That's why I don't play games like that, because they ruined the magic. Probably should grab some kelp while we're out here. Clay! Okay, Z doesn't zoom. They ruined magic? That's right. It was ruined. I was afraid it would be ruined. Did you ever see the movie Throw Mama from the Train? I don't want to wander too far because we don't have slash
You
home.
didn't say the magic word.
Sister used to love that. There's one part of... Hello. That bee's name is Mason. There's one part of that movie, right? Like, in it, Billy Crystal plays an author who's also a teacher. He's a writing teacher. And he's struggling to write his next book. He can't think of anything. And he's trying to get his first line in, you know. He was like, the night was humid, and he can't get past the night was humid, but he doesn't like it. And he ends up settling on the night was wet. That's not the end of the story. He ends up settling on the night was wet, and he's disappointed with the night was wet. But it's the best that he can think of. And when he finally gets it, he like slumps back in his chair, like sort of defeated. There they are. Yeah, so he's sort of defeated, but you know, it's like that's the best I can do, so that'll have to do. Yeah, the night was moist. The night was wet. Then he goes to class the next day and he reads the story that Danny DeVito's character has written. And it starts exactly the same way. The night was wet. He just goes, he reads it. The night was wet. Class dismissed. The night was sultry. The wiggly was moist. Invest in a thesaurus. It's a fun movie. The first time I watched it, I didn't really get it, but I've watched it again since then, and I quite enjoy it. Like the first time I watched Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, I didn't really get that one either, but I have since gone back and rewatched it, and I really like it, especially the scene after he gets his he goes to the place to get his... Oh my god. Come on, Breen. Finish a sentence, would you? He goes to pick up his rental car, and when he gets there, the car is gone. And then he walks all the way back to the plane place. The plane place? The airport. He goes to the airport and has a meeting with a lady at the airport. A meeting. And the conversation that the two of them have is hilarious. Yeah, it's fantastic. The way that it's acted and everything, it's so funny. Both of them. But obviously I cannot play that scene. Back when movies were an hour and a half and had no post-credit scenes. The plane place, next to the train place, and the automobiles. Absolute classic, losing his mind. It's like he's so angry, right? But he wants to complain and get his point across, but at the same time he's trying not to make a scene. So he's holding it all in as much as he can, but still expressing his anger. It's so funny. Right, I think I need 16 bricks. Then we got to figure out where we're going to put this thing. I'm going to remove these, sort of in the way. But yeah, so I would recommend that movie to anyone now. Right, we need 4 more of those. That's doing that. You've done that. I'll put those in there. Alright. So we're chuggling along. Farmer's Delight, we did the cabbage. That wants me to get a tomato. We should be able to do that. You don't chop tomatoes, do you? No. Alright, I'm going to put half the tomatoes in there, and the rest of them can wait for this guy. Right, so that's done, and then the cooking pot needs one more brick and a wooden shovel. Tomatoes, but those are related to the deadly nightshade. Juggling, that's right. That's when a clown juggles. Oh, I got a dead tomato. Dead tomato. The air hung heavy. Muffling moist. Most sounds. Muffling moist sounds. His boots made hardly a sound on the cobblestone paved streets. The dark was night and foggy. The night was dark and foggy. The mist clung to the skin like wet tissue paper. Right, I need a wooden shovel, a wooden spoon. Wouldn't you know? Oh, I've been carrying this guy around. Okay. So now I should be able to make the cooking pot. Done. And then we place the stove. Where? There. Alright, so I should be able to biff those and those in there. And then we go back to the food. Food. And I'll take both of those. And that, and those. And let's see, what food can we make with raw chicken cuts in there? So I need onion, I need wheat dough, and then I can make dumplings. If I have carrots, I can make chicken soup. Do I have carrots? No. He rustled through the grass as if he was in a glue-making factory. One dark day in the middle of the night, two dead men got up to fight. He turned the corner. Ah, Mr. Wiggly, we meet again. Wiggly, is it? Just as I suspected. I saw Esau sitting on a seesaw. How many S's in that? Yes. That's right. What were the quest required foods? Let's have a look. Actually not many. The only thing we have left to do, well, it looks like we have left to do in this page is make organic compost, a skillet. Oh, I got a second thing already. Alright, so a skillet. Oh, this should be easy. Human flesh. Skillet. It's a skillet issue. Oh, I can't place that on there. Yes, I can. Skizzling hot. Use your other hand to hold ingredients. Don't know about eating compost. Yeah, I wouldn't do that personally. This has got to move from here. Alright, this is going. Zombie flesh. Idea. I don't think I will do that idea. We have a little bit of land out there. We could try to expand out on this corner here. That would give us, you know, cooking room. Okay. Whoop, ugh. But you don't want a square house. I liked my old... There you go. That's, at least that's out of the way. Yeah. Carrots. Wait, my backpack. Carrots. Right, so if I go 4 carrots, 4 of those, 4 of these. And what else did we need? Oh, right here. Carrots and potatoes. Potatoes. So that should be making food. So while that's fooding, in the food box we have these bowls. So there's our chicken soup. And we also have bowl of stuffed pumpkin. That's about a squared circle. No house, only box. Oh, the compost. How hard is it to make that? You might already be able to make that. Mob drops. I need 1 of you, 2 of you, maybe 2 of you. I need 2 of you. And then I needed 1 straw. Where did I put all the straw? I had more straw than this. That's in the wrong spot. Does anyone remember where we put the rest of the straw? There it is. Found it. Okay, so we should now be able to make organic compost. No, because we haven't made these yet. There we go. Now we make that. And hopefully that's chapter complete. No. Ah.
Trivia.
Rich soil. Trivia question for Numinal Angel. That still seems really quiet. What did the girl do in the title of the 3rd book in Stieg Larsson's Millennium Trilogy? I think that just means I just leave it out there. The Dragon Tattoos books. Yes! It is the Dragon Tattoos books, but which one was it? I think we read books. I never learned to read. She kissed him. Now think of the titles of the books, right? Like there's the girl with the dragon tattoo. And then there's the girl with the bad attitude. The girl with the happy refrain. What was the second book in the series? The girl got a tattoo removed. I'm afraid that is incorrect. That still feels like that's in the way. Took a bad attitude to the dragon and tattooed him. The girl with the overactive thyroid. You had to look it up. That's alright. What was the answer? The girl with the winsome smile. How do ducks read? I ask you that. You've learned how. The girl who broke up with the dragon and then regretted the tattoo. The girl who got the cover-up tattoo. Second? Did I say second? Oh yeah, the 3rd book. Feel free to answer, Grunt. Created the video game Dragon's Lair. The girl who kicked the hornet's nest is correct. She returned as a king. The second is the girl who played with fire. The 2 towers. I'm just going to put this organic compost down. That girl made a lot of bad decisions, it seems. It would seem that way. I'm going to take this tower down. What time is it? Oh, yeah, we got time. Alright, tower. Would never have guessed that because you shouldn't do that to a hornet's nest, right? But she already made bad decisions. She played with fire. What mode am I in? Oh, I'm in tunnel mode. That would explain a thing or two about a thing or two. At least she wasn't catching fire. I read those books, you know. I wanted to understand what all the fuss was about. It didn't work. I didn't get it. But then I'm not really their target audience. So no fault of the authors. Randoms and stuffs. You can have that and that. Oh, the bowls. I didn't need to take the bowls with me. Thrillers. If the books were called The Girl Who Had a Nice Cuppa and Invested Wisely, they wouldn't sell as well. What did I think of those books? Of the Hunger Games? Meh. Meh. Nothing special. I've read other better books. Alright, so let's look at raw mutton chops. What can we make with that? So we can make cabbage rolls, pasta, dog food. Let's make cabbage rolls. Cabbage rolls. Yeah, wasn't a big fan of Hunger Games. Wasn't really my thing. But like I say, not really the target audience either. What else? Girl who studied hard and made her parents proud. Oh, I can make bacon and eggs. Right, now we got the minced beef. We can cook that to make beef patties. Or we could make dumplings if we had the dough. Which we don't yet. We don't. We could make a bunch more cabbage rolls. Beef stew. Beef stew might be easy enough to do. I would need more carrots and more potatoes. More potatoes. Still more. I've read worse book concepts. Alright. So we're looking for which? Tomatoes and carrots. No, carrots and potatoes. We've got a few bad ones in there. One bad one. Steven Seagal, right, makes a lot of bad movies, right? It's not a controversial opinion to say that. He made one called The Glimmer Man. And one of my friends used to say all the time, he would not call it The Glimmer Man. He would always call it The Used to Be Considerably Slimmer Man. Alright, that's a good amount of like foods and things to hold on to for a while. So the rich soil. How are we looking? Is this how you make rich soil? Am I doing this right? I have no idea. We'll go back to vanilla progression. So the campfire is done. That gave us more beef. Enchanting the nether. That wants us to go to the nether. Sorry. Oh, I've got a bucket. Sorted. Who got me? Winter's Angel with a Pokemon win. Thanks, Winter's Angel. I guess. Seagull. Steven Seagull. Used to be considerably slimmer man. Vertical cut crying obsidian. Find time traveling spaghetti funny, but now it's just getting past a joke. Oh, Jesus.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Who'd they go to? They went to Riley, kind of creepy, Catatonic, Epres Haribo, Tim J. Toucan, GYKX, Gykes, Nickel 404, Darwin, Bootiol, and Nathan Ursifer. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs out of nowhere. Oh yeah, if I get tier 3, yeah, we're done. 90% of this house is going. Oh, Anonymous, again, gifting a sub to...
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to programmer _ Jeff anonymously.
To Programmer Jeff. Thank you for the gifted sub to Programmer Jeff. Now Big Al spawned in at the top of the thingy. Ow. Did you get down? He did get down. Thanks Big Al for the helper mob. And Anonymous for so far 11 subs. 11 subs. I might have to add in re-chiseled so that I can, you know, chisel up some walls and things. Oh. Anonymous, thank you for the tier 3 sub to Shilly Monster. And yep, parts of the house are already burning. Oh, and now we got lightning as well. Now we're on the floor. Yep, time to build that circle house. Oh god. Oh yeah, it's really catching on now. Oh, I fell off. Uh-oh. I just put that fire out and back on again. Oh yeah, okay. One of the big fellas is down. Ow. Mr. Will Smith with the heal. Thanks, Mr. Will Smith. Oh, that roof is gone, burgers. Ow. Oh, this, yeah, that's gone. Ow. Can't get up there. Now I have a sunroof. Oh god, this side's burning too. It was a lovely little cottage. For a moment. Oh, I got a statue. No hiding the house under the ground. Big Al, thank you for the rain. Sally only likes to watch the world burn. Okay. Let's see. Well, we can't repair everything. Wait, hang on. If I put those there... I wish you could climb through that carpet. If that was like a moss block, would I be able to go through a moss block? Right, now it feels like a traditional wiggly house. Oh, that could have stayed there. Can I get up there with my one scaffolding? I think we're just gonna have to build up. Let's do deep slate. Love the lanterns hanging from the ash. Like that one there. Oh, hi. Who was that dude? Doesn't matter. Dead now. That would have to be a log there. Alright, let's see how much dark oak stairs we have available to us. 15. I got 16 spruce. See if we can do something that looks okay with a mix of the two. What? Why are you planks here? That's weird, man. Right, anyway, close off the roof. Right, today's joke, a 4. Thank you. Today's joke supplied by Julzabub. Julzabub. Tomorrow's joke, I think, is even better. Right, what other wood do we have? I've got more spruce. Not a lot more spruce. Let's try this. The creeper jump scare. Yeah. Mama Sam's tried to get me with it earlier, but I was in a menu at the time, so I could see the creeper pop up behind the menu. Big Al will BRB. No worries, Big Al. Right, we need at least a few more. I'll just do the whole lot. I'll do the whole lot. Thanks, Anonymous, by the way. Thank you very, very much once again. I'm assuming all the Anonymi were the same group. So those are probably slabs. Alright, need a few slabs, and those need to be just blocks. Ow! I heard this thing and I thought my house was still burning. Slabs. 4 slabs. Lots of those. I'll start with those though. And I need some just blocks. Right, these are not going to work for us anymore. Why was the plural of roof not roofs? I think it used to be. It did used to be roofs. Roofs, not roofs. Oh, that didn't go to plan. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. I would also accept a reef. Too short. Oh, we need more anyway. Okay, back in. We grab the log and not the planks. Oh, there. Planks. Planks. Planks for the memory. That one should be a stair. Look right there for the shape of a stair. That seems fine to me. I'm gonna that's it. Oh, that's a stair. Right, so we get one more stair and then we're back to like, well, I mean fully built but not correctly built, but fully built. Reefs are water-based houses. Like that. Alright. That'll do. Can we check from the inside? How does it look? There you go. You'll never tell. Plants and such. We don't need no water. Let the Mr. Wiggly burn. Burn, Mr. Wiggly. Burn. I don't know, man. Seems kind of mean. Random stuff. Tools. There you go. Have that trident. And then we can get back to sleep. In peace, knowing that the outside is fully repaired. Right. Okay, so we made universal bone meal. Ender storage pipe wrench. We're not really getting into that sort of stuff. Full set of diamond armor. How much diamonds do I have? Not enough to make a full set of diamond armor. Black quartz could still go in there. These need to be processed. That can come out. Because that's not a traditional vanilla shiny. Oh, maybe you should go up there with the other shiny things. And you make that. You go, hello. 3-card Monty, eh? Italian wants 2. It was 2. Hey! 24 diamonds. Bellies annoying me. Ate too much sugary stuff. Sugary? Bone block. I'm going to make bone block a crafting ingredient. Reveal the full Monty. Please, we are civilized people here. It's the full Montague. How do you find a trial chamber? You just like dig around until you stumble upon one. I'm gonna get a cow partner for my lone cow. This will have a short life. Oh, I haven't finished doing that. Oh no, I forgot to bring Jeff's thing back. Oh my god. Move, would you? No, not that way. Grab a couple of pigs too. Black pig over there. Found a trial chamber below your base at 0, 0. Are they all there like that? Maybe that's the key. Go to 0, 0. Strength. Thanks, Blask. needed that. Oops. I'm playing Minecraft since beta and have zero interest in ever finding a trial chamber. I've done a couple and yeah. You know, eh. Alright, we're thinking of real estate value, so this is all coming down. I'm going to remove these. And that one. And those two. And then, that whole top floor can go... Nailed it. Alright, what did we... Oh, wow, that's a lot of books. Okay, so we got Curse of Binding, Flame, Infinity, definitely keeping those. Severing 2, Curse of Vanishing, Riptide, another pair of shoes, saddle I will take, and the Prosperous Stone Shovel of the Seaborn Miner. No. Delete. I'm allergic to chains. They call it a chain reaction. Changes. You there. Cook. Keep. Tools. Shinies. These can go into here. Wait, I see you there. Wait, you there. That can go in there. Stevie Nicks told me very specifically to never break those, though. You can never break the chain. She's right. This is magical stuff, so they can live in there. Then the shoes go in there. I put them in the wrong thing. Back, welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back. Yes, indeed. Right, now we can sleep. Right, now, earlier, Jeff gave me an item. Oh, hey. Chapter complete. Jeff gave me an item that fell on the stairs, so I'm going to rerun that. Random block. Programmer. Jeff. Grey concrete tiles. What are next to those will speed that up. I'm not actually going to use them for anything, so I think I'm not going to really bother. Oh, nausea. Great. 5-second rule not apply to items? No. No, they're on their own timer. Hey, Deadshot. Assuming this is yet another mod pack that ends with making creative items. It does have stage 5 creative. So yes. Yeah, I think because I have the worms running in here, I'm not going to worry about like putting rich soil down or anything. So I will even remove this stuff. I am trying to figure out if there's a, you know, like a quick and easy way to get Um, never mind. I don't remember what the rest of that was. Oh, I was pulling that building down. Let's do that. Some kind of crazy superpower called an attention span. I've heard of this attention span. I don't think it exists. Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist. Ow. Yeah, punks. How you doing, Astrax? How's the stream? Yeah, it's been pretty good. This pack seems okay so far. Oh, whoops. Well, should have known that was going to happen. I do have your mod installed. I just haven't figured out the syntax properly yet. What I was thinking of doing is when somebody redeems the helper mob, that I could bring in their skinned mob. Know where to find the charm? Oh, I have no idea. I didn't even know there was a charm. The desert pyramid. I've not seen one of them yet. Why is that only 11 blocks? Ah, because these are not connected. How about now? 44. Small copper brick slab from Astrax, thank you. And also being naughty. Copper brick slab. We didn't figure out slabs really, so that's just gonna have to live there. Oh yeah, hello.
Hotsun1 just shared 100 bits.
Hotsun, thank you for 100 bits. Oh, well, they died. Thank you, Boxen. Out of nowhere. Aroha is naughty. Seems right to me. Hooray. Okay. So now our real estate value has shot up because we... Ah, dude. Alright, what number did you want? 3. Hey, we won again. It's like 3 wins today. Whoa. Aroha. I think that was like a supercharged one. Did you see it? Alright, just gonna get that one. And then our real estate value shoots up. We're not quite high enough. Nicely done, sir. Thank you, sir. Just for a moment there, he looked sort of quite glowy. Better. Look at that. Now we can see so much grass. So if we wanted to make an enchanting table, we would have to... We'd have to get obsidian, which we don't have. Oh, oh, hello.
Asturax gifted a tier 1 sub.
Astrax, thank you for the gifted sub to Wayward Monkey. Thank you very, very much. Considered swapping out that old and busted spruce door for something more fashionable and effective, like a spruce door? I did that earlier, you know. I pulled out the existing spruce door and replaced it with another spruce door. So, yeah, we could do that again. How long have we got left? Oh, we only got a couple of minutes left. I'll just clear some grass and then we'll figure out who we're going to raid. Who are we going to raid, chat? You got any raid recipients in mind? Fibro? Maybe we could get a Fibro. I think I tried to see if I could raid myself once and it says like, sorry, but you can't raid yourself. Oh, apples. They're not gonna eat them. Why are painting item frames falling from the trees? Painting item frames. All right, time to raid out. Fibro is live, can confirm. They were being framed. Need any changes on the mod? I've still got to figure out the syntax around it and everything. I'll have another look tomorrow because I didn't really get the time today. All right, Fibro Wolf. Is Fibro modding today? He's doing a mega build. Looks like he's got some create stuff going on. So we'll jump in and say hello to him. If you like what you see over there and you're not following Fibro, please do hit the follow button. Let him know that Mr. Wiggly sent you. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully, I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for sticking around after the raid earlier. Thank you for the subs, the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Have an excellent, excellent time zone wherever you are. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Nice one.